anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Brook Lopez is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Mathurin in at the point guard position. That's a 2 for Mathurin. Rebound by Williams.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Lillard with it. Leonard picks him up. Down low. Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Yeah, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
And a wide open look for Mathurin. And it's off from three-point range. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
And here's Leonard. After Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Left side, Leonard. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And they get it. Rebounded by Kamare. Trailblazers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Here's Holiday. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Mathurin against Holiday. Mathurin passes to Leonard. Lets it fly. Lopez dishes to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, you're working the 2-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Lillard from outside. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Clippers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. A 3 from Leonard. Sinks the three-pointer. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a 3, I'm coming right back at you.
Here's Avdia. He's off on that one. Good D by Lopez. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 6-point game. Lopez, a screen on Williams. Leonard draws the double. Mathurin passes to Lopez. Kicks it out to Jones. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
Now Lillard. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Williams, a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. They get it back, and Williams is right there.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Mathurin finds Leonard. For 3. And again, no good by the Clippers.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Avdia. Now, here's Lillard. Back to Avdia. It's tipped. Here's Williams. And the shot goes in. Williams has got 6.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Jones against Holiday. Williams has a screen for Holiday. Back to Williams. Over Lopez. The kick out to Holiday. Over Jones, and he gets contact and the whistle on. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Avdia. Buried. It was pretty close. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Trailblazers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Derek Jones is out there with Brooke Lopez, and it's Matherin in at the point guard. Los Angeles on D, trailing by 5. Holiday hits the target from 18 feet.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Puts the move on. Pass to Jones. The wide open look here for Lopez. And a miss there on the triple. Trailblazers leading by 7. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. All defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Kevin, back to you.
It is a new day. Allie, we thank you very much. Lillard against Jones. Williams, a screen on Jones. Clock at 6. The shot by Lillard, wide open. Money from the wing. Lillard's got 11 points. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit. Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Jones against Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard over Jones. Here's Williams, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back. Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Williams, a screen on Jones. And that one's good. Lillard, 13 points in the game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
To the middle, here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Endorse when he's feeling good. Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Shoots it up. And that one's good. Lillard's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Stolen by Avdia. It's tipped. Kamara with it. Mathurin picks him up. Portland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. Leonard looking over the floor. Fires the three. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just superb at reading where misses are going. Williams has a fantastic feel for when to go for that putback.
Outside Leonard. Five on the clock. Dunn passes to Leonard. Shoots over Kamara. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Blazers ball.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. Seconds left in the first half of the game. Just 5 to shoot. With some arc, here's Williams. It's stolen by Jones. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
And here are the Trailblazers now. They trail by 1. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And it's Jones. That's on the assist from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. He was a true standout at the offensive end. Both with thank you, Allie, and folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. Fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
We've got Avdia. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams. And it's Kamare in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Kawhi Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup. Off the bounce, yes, sir.
Portland trailing here. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Jones. And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Leonard kicks to Lopez. All alone. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one. In the corner, Kamara with it. Holiday against Mathurin. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer, Lillard, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Leonard inside, covered by Lillard.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
On the wing, Holiday. Launches it. Knocks down the 3-ball. Holiday's got 5.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
Jones finds Leonard. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Leonard's got 20.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
No problems knocking that one down. This game has a lot of character here in the 3rd period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Holiday against Mathurin. Pass to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Dunn right side. Stolen by Avdia. And now Lillard pushing it up. No one back to stop him. A 3-pointer is right on target. 8 points for him.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Leonard, that's for 2. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
2 minutes remaining.
Lillard against Jones. To the inside. It's stolen by Mathurin. By himself. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. 3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Out to the right wing. There's the steal. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg. That is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And Avdia, the bucket on the assist by Lillard. And now it's a 9-point Trailblazer lead. The Clippers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the 3rd. Leonard against Williams. Leonard on the wing. He's got 22. Kawhi, confident inside.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Lillard scanning the floor. Williams sends a screen for Lillard. Driving in. 5 to shoot. Here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
Leonard finds Lopez. Mathurin for three. Avdia with the rebound. Lillard against Jones. And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And the foul called on Tamani Kamara. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Leonard, that's for 2. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Portland. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
First personal foul.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Brook Lopez is out there with Jones, and it's Mathurin in at the 1 spot. Jones against Lillard. Inside, Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
Screen by Jones. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Portland leading by 11. On the wing, Holiday. Dunn covering. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. This is the most they've led by 13 points. And it's Williams finishing it off.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Mathurin passes to Dunn. Back to Mathurin. Lopez, a screen on Howard. Nifty move. Lopez kicks to Dunn. A 3 from Leonard. Drills it from outside. Leonard's got 27 points.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Holiday, the pass to Williams. And here's Avdia. Dunn covering. Shakes him. Avdia dishes to Williams. Releases. Here's Kamara. Defended by Mathurin. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Lillard against Jones. Another chance.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Blazers.
As soon as you turn it over on them, they're off to the races. They have been absolutely relentless in the open floor.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Lopez a screen. Kawhi, no problem with the wide open J.
Leonard is consistent at staying aggressive on the offensive end.
Lillard attacking.
And I like the fact that the defense...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. After the review, the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's deflected. Jones against Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. 6 to shoot. Fires the three. Lopez rips down the rebound. Clippers trail by 10. Kawhi with the flush.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And it's Avdia off the drive. Williams, and he hits from 17.
Listen, he's hot and cold. Don't let him get hot, because then he's rolling.
Oh, and here comes Holiday all alone. Jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Portland.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though. Whenever things started to look a little dire, they really put the hammer down.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Robert Williams.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Puts up the three. Williams with the rebound. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Avdia! Lopez rips down the rebound. And now running up the court, Leonard pushing it up. From 13 feet, it's in.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Lillard fires. The long shot, no good.
Exciting NBA action. Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And Grant, one thing we know about these teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Tatum from long range. He buries it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Edwards against White. It's Edwards with a drive.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Pass to Brown. There's the drive. Oh, what a hammer!
Oh, man! Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. White with the steal. Tatum with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Gobert with a screen on White. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Tatum with it. 6 points for him. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Tatum's got 8 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Tatum can't hit.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Guys?
Allie, thank you.
You can't allow Reed to get that kind of positioning. He's got great touch down there.
Tatum from long range. Right side White. Outside Tatum. McDaniels with a steal. DiVincenzo pass to Edwards. Oh, blows the dunk.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
On the wing, Tatum. DiVincenzo covering to the paint. Here's Tatum. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Gobert with a screen on White. Edwards looking it over. Driving inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Here's Tatum. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Outside Tatum. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Outside Edwards. Knocks down the triple. Edwards got 15 points.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Outside Tatum. Reed with the rebound. Outside Edwards. Takes it inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in a 2-guard. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Guys?
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Just 3 to shoot. Ooh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
White against Edwards. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum just floats it in.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Edwards against White. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
They set the screen. Here's Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Now Edwards. He's got 21. Gobert with a screen on White. Kept alive. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Nice job by Gobert finishing the play through the bump.
Minnesota is shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And so Gobert nails both of them. And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. Trailing by 2. again here in the second quarter of action. Just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. When you give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
Outside Edwards. Hauled in by Brown. For Boston, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal.
He saw the pass coming a mile away, was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
It's always fun when you can get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
Here's Tatum. The kick out to White. Pass to Keita. The shot from the low post is good. Keita's got his second basket of the game.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
From 15 feet away, he got a piece of it. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Brown against DiVincenzo. To the middle. Here's Keita. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
White against Edwards. Edwards on the move. Oh,
What you say? Come on now. Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Brown finds Tatum. 4-3. Kick out to Brown. Outside Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Tatum drills the 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Gobert with a screen on White. Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Throw good, Edwards. And both free throws good for Edwards. 30 seconds left in the first half. Brown passes to Tatum. Floats one up. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Outside Edwards from downtown. Oh, a deep 3 from Anthony Edwards. Outside Tatum. Barry.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Here, that was close. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, always prefer to get it.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Chicago is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. The new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Walsh in at the point.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
Edwards against White. To the inside. Here's Gobert. The shot. And no good, trying to use the glass. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. 2-point game. Pass to Walsh. Now here's Tatum, guarded by Edwards. From deep. And the three-pointer goes. Tatum's got 29.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. It's Edwards with a drive. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum slings it from deep.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And here's Edwards outside. Tatum pulls it in. And it's the Celtics ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Timberwolves trail by 8. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Denied by Tatum. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Tatum on the drive. And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum's athleticism as he drives, really impressive. I mean, just shredding the defense to pieces there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Back to you.
You love that confidence. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Clock at 6. From the baseline. And stolen by Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
McDaniels going upstairs with an athletic move.
On the wing, Tatum. McDaniels covering. White, the pass to Tatum. 1:25 left in the third quarter. Edwards pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 8. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Outside McDaniels. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. McDaniels got 7 points.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Let's go with a 3. Tatum with the three-point answer.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Edwards.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Pass to Brown. With the floater. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got McDaniels, Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Outside Tatum. There's the triple. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to DiVincenzo. Three-pointer off the mark.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
6 on the shot clock. Tatum passes to Queta. Here's the floater. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. White against Edwards. Here's Gobert. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
Celtics lead by 7. Outside Tatum. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. The shot won't fall. McDaniels with some nice D. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Brown. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Brown. Offensive board. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive side.
Tatum. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Gobert with a screen on White. And Edwards, here we go. And he slams it down.
Really like what Edwards did there. Assertive in the two-man game.
Here's a pass to Tatum. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. He takes it in. McDaniels with a rebound.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Here's the teardrop. Here's Reid. From deep. Shot's no good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Tatum against McDaniels. From downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
White against Edwards. Strong finish by Gobert.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And it's fun watching Tatum continue to evolve as a scorer. Beautiful touch on that teardrop.
Gobert showing his skill inside.
Big time delivery. Go, go, go Bear.
Outside Tatum, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago. At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Tatum draws the double, and Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. White outside. Tatum outside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
And Gobert with a block.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
Now Edwards. Gobert with a screen on White. White with a steal.
in this Western Conference.
Yeah, these two teams are looking at a deep playoff run in the Western Conference. Hey, both have aspirations to be in the finals. This game should be a great measuring stick.
I think they knew they were going to face each other, don't you?
And couldn't wait for it, Kevin.
Yeah. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, that one goes.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Leonard. Lopez, a screen on Caruso. Leonard from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City about 1 minute into the first quarter. We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low, he can handle the basketball, shoots the three, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
Now, here's SGA. After the miss from Chet Holmgren, Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Jones with the screen on Caruso. To the paint, and Jones slams it in.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Leonard against SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And stolen by Dunn. And here comes Leonard, leading the fast break. Jones dishes to Leonard. Jones with the screen on Williams. Back to Jones. Clippers moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard finds Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He kept off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now, here's SGA. 6 points for him. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Leonard.
Leonard certainly was in the shooter's head on that miss.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. To the inside. Williams with the steal. It's 2-on-1. Jumps up. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Now, here's Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Holmgren looking around. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. From past the arc, trains the three-pointer. He's got 9.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Leonard finds Jones. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. SGA with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Well, good with the triple. And here's Leonard. 5 points in the game.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair for him will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Caruso in at the 3. Now here's Leonard. 7 points in the game. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Done shot's good.
And some serious ingenuity from Leonard there. He sees the opening and then just makes the right read.
Here's SGA. He's got 9. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
The kick out to Lopez. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
Yeah, he thought he had an angle to sneak in there, but the official was right on top of it.
And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
Holmgren can't hit.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Jones with the screen on Caruso. Here's Leonard. Again, Los Angeles. SGA with the ball. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And the jump by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Leonard looking over the floor. Lopez a screen on Caruso. Leonard the pass to Lopez. Crafty move. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
A wide open look here for Caruso. Drains it from beyond the arc. Caruso's got the game tied up here for Oklahoma City. Here's Leonard. He's got 9. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Outside Leonard. 1:44 left to play here in the second quarter. And Jones with the stuff. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. And Leonard gets it to go.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. At the top of the key, Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Outside Leonard. From deep. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
SGA against Leonard. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Outside Leonard. Fires for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. He's off from 17 feet.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Friends, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
His fingerprints all over this one.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Brook Lopez is out there with Jones, and it's Mathurin in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Here's Leonard. After the made shot from Chet Holmgren. Beyond the arc. And it's Leonard missing. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Caruso. And here is Wallace, defended by Mathurin. SGA against Dunn. Floats it up for Holmgren. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
Jones sets the pick for Leonard. This one for 3. Another miss by Leonard. Inside, here's Williams, here's Wallace. Drills the three-pointer. Wallace has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Tim, you talk about a player with quick hands. That's Cason Wallace.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not just the hands that make him a threat on D. It's his lateral quickness, anticipation, and positioning. He just has that sixth sense about where the ball is going next.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Leonard running the floor.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Thunder trailing by 3. Outside, SGA. Holmgren outside. A putback. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Wallace. Now SGA. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. Again, the Thunder score.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Mathurin passes to Leonard. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Thunder have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and puts it down.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Lopez kicks to Leonard. And Jones has it in the corner. Another shot. That's good on the jump shot. Leonard's got 25 points.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Holmgren in the corner. Three-pointer. That's good. And SGA with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 8th assist in the game. Outside Leonard. There's the 3. The Clippers get another chance here. Caruso with the steal. And here's the fast break. Pushing it up. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Holmgren. That one's not going to go.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Leonard inside. He's against Williams. Jones with the screen on Wallace. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Clock at 4. Caruso against Leonard. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Oklahoma City's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Nice move. SGA passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
They get the rebound, and out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Now, here's SGA. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we've reached the end of the third. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Oklahoma City leading by 4. So for Oklahoma City right now, at the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position.
always producing results. Gilgeous-Alexander has proven to be such a reliable scorer.
Caruso against Leonard. Six on the shot clock. Fades back. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Leonard's got 27 points.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Isaiah Jackson. He's checked in for Brook Lopez. Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. SGA from outside, rebounded by Jackson.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Mathurin finds Leonard. Jackson, a screen on Caruso. Leonard against Caruso. Fader on the way, and it's Leonard missing.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
SGA looking it over. Leonard with the steal and pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And stolen by Wallace. Outside, SGA. And Williams throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Wallace, the pass to SGA. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his fourth foul of the contest. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Holmgren. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Leonard going inside. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Holmgren. And that one drops.
Oh, good defense. Holmgren just too tall, and boy, is he skilled.
Up top, Leonard, defended by Caruso. Jackson setting the pick here for Leonard. Leonard, full steam ahead.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the shot clock. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And we know Chet can shoot the ball, but I like him the most when he's near the basket.
Jackson setting the pick here for Leonard. He drills the three.
Showing no hesitation and a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
SGA, and he gets that one to go.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Leonard against Caruso. Outside Leonard. Jackson, a screen on Caruso. Here's Jackson. He gets it to go.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Knocked away and stolen by Leonard. And they're pushing it up. Now Jones. Jackson setting the pick here for Jones. The three goes down.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
Leonard! The three doesn't go.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And there's the call on Jones. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
Jackson, a screen on Caruso. Holmgren rips down the rebound. SGA against Leonard. SGA, and he jams it in.
NBA basketball. We'll watch the Boston Celtics in this one as they go up against the Portland Trailblazers. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Ali LaForce. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. We've got Drew Holiday, Toumani Camara out there with Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Williams in at the 5. Now here's Brown. There's a screen. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. We'll see. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here's Brown. Pass to Keita. Kick out to Brown. Brown draws the double. 6 to shoot. Here's Walsh. Gets the 3 to fall.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there. Willing to give it up to his open teammates.
Lillard against White. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
Now here's Tatum. Inside. Here's Keita. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Now here's Lillard. Williams with the screen. Lillard passes to Williams. Now Lillard. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Williams has got 5 points.
Relentless effort from Williams, the board and the bucket.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Tatum passes to Keita. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Holiday with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Lillard looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
Now here's Brown. Here's Keita. Williams grabs the board. You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the time.
.146 left to play in the first. Williams, a screen on Brown. Shot clock at 6. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Tatum way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
I know it's a long three, but for guys like Tatum, that's just a normal shot.
And the dunk by Lillard.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And again, Boston with the triple.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage lift.
And Williams punches it home.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
There's Tatum with the three. 3D that time from Kamara. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Fires from deep. The shot comes out. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics, hitting 3 straight. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Walsh in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Tatum has the skill offensively to pull up whenever he sees fit.
Blazers trail by 6. Now Holiday. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Now White, defended by Avdia. White, the pass to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Back to White, pass to Brown. Over Williams, and Boston again with the bucket.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
Lillard double team. Now Holiday. Off the outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Tatum. Oh, sweet move. Kick out to Brown. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Boston leading by 7. Tatum from long range. And the Celtics another 3. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make 3s. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Here's White after the basket by Portland. The 3. Tatum can't hit. Blazers trail by 8. Holiday passes to Lillard. Off the outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Brown. He's got 5.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
First team foul.
The Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Portland shooting their second and third free throws tonight, and so he makes both from the line.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Tatum passes to Keita, and a two-handed jam!
There's no argument that Tatum's at his best when he's distributed.
Stan, looking back on the 2017 draft, at the time, you believe Jason Tatum was the best prospect.
And with hindsight, BA, that seems obvious. But back then, Markelle Fultz was the consensus #1 pick. Credit the Celtics for trading back and getting their guy.
Pass to Brown. Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, BA, he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated. There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
Portland making a switch here. Dible's checked in. To the right side. Now here's Holiday. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
They set a pick. The floater. Here's Keita, and he dunks it down.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Beyond the arc. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
Yeah, no question, Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Keita. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Jacks up a 3. And it's Thibault missing. And so it's the Boston Celtics in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back. A little more evenly in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. give him some different looks.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. We've got Klingon, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Kamara in at the small forward position. Outside Tatum. Lets it go from the wing, and Boston again with the bucket.
Yeah, and that screen was really all Tatum needed. Just a little bit more breathing room so he could go to work.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Deflected! And Boston pushing it up now. White for three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Pass to Holiday.
Holiday's fiery. Tough to keep up with.
And he got the whistle. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Shooting for Portland, Drew Holiday. 2 shots.
After the review, ruling is overturned. Still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. When Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title, he said, "My body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too." Back over to you, Brian.
Chasing that ring. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
When you're facing a guy as massive as Klingon, you really have to be smart about boxing him out. I mean, he is so good on the offensive boards to be so young.
Here's Walsh. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Tatum. Here's Tatum. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You love how Tatum gets others involved. He doesn't want to do it all by himself out there.
Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Tatum, good.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Nice looking shot, I mean, especially from that deep.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. There's Tatum with the three. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 4 assists in the game. White with the steal. And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Trailblazers, Ricci comes in for Kamara, and it's Sharp in for Drew Holiday. Brown passes to Tatum. gets some space and buries the jumper. 32 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
Klingen's shot is off, and it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 19-7 run. White for three, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 32 points. Gets the three ball to go.
Well, we expect Tatum to take these shots. His jumper is very consistent.
Thibault on the wing. Lillard outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lillard's got 16 points.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
There's Tatum with the three. They get the rebound. White for three. Tatum with it. Give him 35. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That'll be a second foul of the game. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Tatum. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Tatum's got 37.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Boston with it, following the bucket by the Blazers. Pass to Keita. Back to Tatum. Puts up a deep three. Lillard pulls down the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Tatum. 37 points for him. Off the mark there with a three. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Here's Keita. And that one is stuffed right through.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great deep.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Celtics out in front, running away with it. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Well, the Trailblazers shooting 55% for the game so far. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White, and it's Keita in at center. That's the Boston Five. Avdia against Brown. Brown draws the double. Pass to Walsh. Nice ball movement by Boston. Shot clock at 5. Over Lillard. Walsh can't get it to go. Fires the three. The rebound, Celtics. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Well, that's excellent initiative by Brown. Seeing a lane open up and attacking it.
Down low. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Tatum. And he gets that one. Tatum's got 39.
Masterful touch on the floater by Tatum, making a difficult shot look relatively easy.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Brown against Avdia. Three-pointer. White on the wing. Oh, got a piece of it. Kamara with it. Picked up by Tatum. To the paint. And the basket by Holiday.
I think Holiday knew there'd be some contact here, so he was ready to outwork it.
Brown passes to Keita. They've got numbers. Here's Williams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Well, for Williams, the most important thing is remaining healthy, because when he does that, he's an impactful player.
And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Outside Tatum. Nice move. Pass to Keita. Back to Tatum. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Holiday from long range. The offensive rebound. And Williams punches it home.
Well, it's an added bonus whenever Williams catches fire like this. His guys should just keep feeding it.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Oh, it's stolen away. Brown with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Brown looking around. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Avdia, good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Boston leading by 22. Over to the wing. Here's Walsh. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Portland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Avdia from outside. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Tatum from long range. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Celtics.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jason Tatum.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Yep, that one's good. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Brown. Williams grabs the board.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Lillard. Lays it up and banks it in. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor, is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Tatum, a screen on Lillard. Let's loose for three. Oh, it doesn't go. So we see...
Kevin, and the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 guard. Now here's DiVincenzo. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with a screen on Wallace. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Lets the three fly. And finished off by Gobert.
We always know this has been the strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McDaniel. SGA into the lane. Gobert with the block. Outside for SGA. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Caruso against Edwards. Down low, Gobert. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Gobert's got his second basket.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Pass to Holmgren. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Edwards against Caruso. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Caruso against Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
That vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
McDaniels against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Edwards drives in. Caruso grabs the miss.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And Wallace slams it in.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Oh, here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Edwards. Nice form on the 20-footer.
My goodness, Anthony Edwards offensively, he just makes it look easy sometimes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McDaniel. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Ali LaForce on the sideline.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Guys?
Terrific, Ali. We appreciate the report. Gobert with the block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Some power coming from the PG.
Yeah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against McDaniel. Takes a three. That shot no good. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Oh, big time play!
And he nails it! How about that shot to beat the clock? That one covered some distance.
Oh, we've seen some... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Thunder, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
SGA against McDaniel. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by one. A three ball. Bangs home the trifecta. McDaniels got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA.
Oh! Boy, that SGA dunk was right out of the highlight reel. Woo!
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 5 assists in the game. Holmgren in the corner. Misses the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Gobert with a screen on Caruso.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. Holmgren can't hit. Timberwolves leading by 4. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Edwards with it. He's guarded by Williams. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Such a wide open look. Holmgren's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Edwards, and he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Reed with the rebound.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
McDaniels on the wing. Gobert with a screen on Holmgren. McDaniels passes to Gobert. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Caruso against Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Williams with the steal. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Thanks. Well, we have Coach Finch here at...
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, doors quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, two guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Naz Reid. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Gobert in at the 5, home in the paint. Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. For 3, Holmgren. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Edwards against Caruso. Edwards kicks to Reed. The 3. Edwards Edwards with confidence.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
McDaniels against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got 6 assists in the game. Timberwolves leading by 8. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Gobert down low. Working on Holmgren. Off target at the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Count the basket.
Well, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
Edwards against Caruso. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the middle. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. 16 points for Rudy Gobert. Under trailing by 8. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
At the line for your opponent's is confirmed. Taking 2 shots.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 18. Edwards slashing in. Here's Gobert. That's tipped. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Oklahoma City. Williams kicks to Caruso. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Caruso's got 7 points in the game.
Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
Gobert with the screen on Caruso. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Under trailing by 3. Wallace the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Floats it up for Holmgren. It's stolen by Edwards. And Edwards with a clear path to Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
McDaniels against SGA. Holmgren left side. Minnesota with the rebound. There's 1:40 left in the third. Here's Edwards. And then jammed down right as he goes over Jalen Williams.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
Holmgren with a screen on McDaniel. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And Edwards drops them both. Thunder trailing by 7. Outside, SGA. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniel. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Gobert with the block. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Here's McDaniels. Count that bucket. McDaniels got 5 points so far.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. The Thunder with another miss. Edwards against Caruso. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Timberwolves leading by 8. And here's Edwards. Down low. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Holmgren.
How about the splendid concentration from the Frenchman, Rudy Gobert? Excellent at converting while getting hit.
Oklahoma City has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniel. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good. Shot missing. Gobert with the defensive effort. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. To the inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Holmgren.
How about the defenders have had no answer for Rudy Gobert? He's having his way.
SGA with the ball. McDaniels picks him up. Williams for 3. Reed with the rebound. Reeves got rebound number 5 here tonight. Caruso against Edwards. Inside. Here's Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. And now it's up to 25 points for Rudy Gobert. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniel. Gilgeous-Alexander. And that time also a missed shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Edwards against Caruso. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Edwards looking it over. Caruso with the steal. Williams. Reed with the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens. He did there.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Good on the basket.
No, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that three-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. 3-on-3. Now it's Caruso. No good from 3. Timberwolves leading by 13. Outside Edwards. And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
13 foul.
Edwards against Caruso. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Edwards. Ooh, what a move! What a move!
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Timberwolves.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Edwards.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
McDaniels against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with the block. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And finished off by Edwards.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Good work there as it goes down.
From St. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Edwards fires. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
For 3.
SGA from outside.
And Portland starts out with the ball. Here's the starting group for Portland. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Avdia in at the 4 slot. Now here's Lillard. And there's a 3-second violation. Now here's Dunn, defended by Lillard. Leonard outside. And there's a foul. It'll go on to Toumani Camara. That's his first foul.
First team.
Here's Leonard. Goes up off the inbound. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
It seems like we're still in Dame time here in the NBA. Lillard is as efficient as ever, Clark.
Well, B.A., we're talking about a guy who scored 70 in a game before. Lillard can show you and give you some all-time scoring nights. I mean, that's how you get your own time zone, by doing what he's done throughout his career.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Ali. Here's Matherin. Portland making their last shot.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Lillard passes to Williams. Here's Holiday. He's covered by Matherin. Williams, a screen on Matherin. Back to Williams. 6 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Got it.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Matherin passes to Dunn. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Lopez, the screen on Lillard. Pass to Lopez. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Now Portland with it. Avdia with it. Dunn in his pocket. Avdia, good look. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
On the wing, Jones. Williams against Leonard. Driving to the basket. And stolen by Williams. Tipped. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Clippers trail by 4. Leonard passes to Lopez. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Portland leading by 4. Lillard outside. Williams, a screen on Jones. The shot by Lillard, no good. Leonard against Avdia. To end the drought. And it's laid up and in by Leonard. Leonard's got his second basket.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Lillard against Jones. Williams with the screen. Here's Lillard. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Right side Matherin. Pulls it from the corner. Leonard looking over the floor.
few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Lillard up top, defended by Jones. Back to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Williams. Lopez with the steal. 3 on 3. Leonard for 3. Counted from distance. Leonard's got 9.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Williams a screen on Jones. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first. Lillard outside. Here's Williams. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really...
So, at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Clippers ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be back right after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court right now for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard. Williams is out there with Avdia. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
After going undrafted in 2016, Derrick Jones Jr. carved out an important role for himself, Clark.
Yeah, he really did, and it was all about refinement. Early on, BA, he was seen almost exclusively as just a dunker, but now he's a valuable 3-and-D guy. Credit to him for refining that part of his game, improving as a three-point shooter, and continuing to impact the game at the defensive end.
Lillard passes to Williams. Out to Lillard. Williams a screen on Jones. Shoots. The putback. Oh, Time Lord with the follow.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Leonard finds Jones. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
Jones against Lillard. To the inside. Lopez with the steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. So it'll be 2 free throws. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Ball still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Williams. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Lopez, the screen on Avdia. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And the Blazers making a change here. Klingen's checked in. Lillard against Jones. Lillard outside. Dane goes in.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions.
Oh, wow. Dane just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Lopez, the screen. Leonard passes to Lopez. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
Part of Brook Lopez's value is his ability to space the floor, especially as a big guy.
And stolen by Leonard. Driving in. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
For 3, here's Lillard. Lillard! What'd you expect?
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Klingen with a screen. It's Lillard with the drive. Back to Klingen. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. And let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Leonard outside to the middle. And the dunk by Jones.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
3-pointer Holiday. On target from range.
Extending out the range. Mr. Holiday drew from way out there.
Matherin passes to Leonard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Jones sets a screen. The 3 is up. 3-pointer. Leonard can't get it to go. Blazers trail by 10. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Avdia. Outside Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Inside, Klingen. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
And how about Klingen? Great players have the ability to score against great defense.
Pass to Leonard. Here's the lob. So we conclude the first half. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. From Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Matherin in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Pass to Klingon. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Yeah, be careful. Klingon can bring down the house.
Dunn outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Dunn's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. For three, here's Lillard. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer Matherin. And it's Portland with a rebound. Lillard outside. Puts the move on. Whoa! Damian Lillard! Serious hops!
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Lopez, the screen. Jones with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Back to Jones. Dunn outside. Offline with a 3. Blazers trail by 9. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. Klingon with a screen. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Outside Jones. Leonard with a screen on Avdia. And the dunk by Jones. And the Clippers lead by 9.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Pass to Leonard. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Robert Williams checked in for Portland.
Number 35, Robert Williams.
Lets a floater go. Rejected by Lopez. Leonard outside. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. It's good. Leonard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Out to Lillard. There's the 3. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
It's stolen by Holiday. Fast break. Here we go. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter here. And it's Portland scoring again.
Well, I really like the way Holiday runs with a purpose in these situations. It's not enough just to run the floor. You've got to know exactly where you want to run.
Back to Lopez. And stolen by Holiday. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Lillard. 5 to shoot from 20 feet. And here's Kamara. Another shot. And the layup is good.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Matherin. Counted. Good. And the Clippers lead by 8. Avdia from outside. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Talk about a timely trade. They had to stay within reach going into the fourth, and that three.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's Los Angeles up by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, we've got Toumani Camara, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Avdia, and it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. Leonard outside. Matherin passes to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Lopez, the screen. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Three-pointer Matherin. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Kamara. For 3, here's Lillard. Leonard pulls down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Shot's good by Matherin.
And Matherin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Ooh, poked away and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Avdia outside. On the wing, Holiday. Williams with the screen. 5 on the clock. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, you look at Holiday, just so smooth and graceful. Doesn't miss a beat rolling to an open shot.
Matherin passes to Leonard. Now here's Jones. Out to Leonard. Jones with a screen on Avdia. Back to Jones. Avdia against Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Blazers trail by 4. Holiday taking his time here. Shakes him. Rejected by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Dunn outside. Here he goes. Oh, the stuff!
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now Holiday. Another chance. Oh, what a move! Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Lopez, the screen. Now here's Leonard. The D's right on him. Just 5 on the clock. Jones outside. Rises up. Williams rips down the board. Blazers trail by 4. Deflects the pass. Outside Holiday. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Leonard against Avdia. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Here's Jones. Takes a three. The three is in.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Leonard with the ball. And Kamara picks him up defensively. Now Leonard. Puts up the tray. Here's Lopez. Outside Leonard. Lillard there for the rebound. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. 9-point game. Avdia, a thunderous two-hander with authority.
Love seeing Dame distribute the ball like this, showing how unselfish he can be.
And here's Matherin. Shot clock at 6. Shoots a three.
And one thing about Matherin, he keeps pressure on that defense.
So the first of 3 is good. And that stretches their lead to 8. He makes the second free throw. And that'll put him up by 9. And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up 2 for 3.
He might not have made them all, but I tell you what, he made enough of them to put this one out of reach.
Jacks up a three.
of our NBA basketball. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Ali LaForce. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. We've got Anthony Edwards. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard.
Aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
Tatum passes to Keita. The kick out to Tatum. So, Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game was strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
DiVincenzo against Brown. Puts one up from 19. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Let's go to the sideline and see what Ali LaForce has dug up for us. Ali, take it away.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you guys.
Okay, Ali, thank you. Here is Edwards, following the bucket by the Celtics.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards, rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
White dishes to Tatum. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Five on the clock. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the paint. And finished off by Gobert.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
White finds Tatum. From deep three-point territory. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Tatum looking around. Gobert with the block. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tatum. And rebounded by McDaniels.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Gobert with a screen on White. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Now here's Brown. Keita. Pass to Walsh. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by White. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the middle. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with, and that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Tatum's shot is off. The Timberwolves trail. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish.
Brown dishes to Tatum. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Outside Tatum. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And they recover it.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The Timberwolves have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
Flying high, Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Pass to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Tatum with another miss. Edwards trying. Oh, my goodness, man.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for Minnesota. Nice read out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point guard. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. So it's Minnesota now. Clock at 2. Edwards with confidence.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it cook.
McDaniels against Tatum. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Edwards looking it over. Terrific touch. Edwards showing finesse.
Excellent touch on the floater. Edwards is such a dynamic offensive talent.
The 3 from Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Tatum against McDaniel. Tatum passes to Keita. The kick out to Tatum. For the 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Edwards with the drive. The rebound by Keita.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Oh, Walsh has got 6.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Gobert with a screen on White. White against Edwards. Now Gobert. Good. That's 7 points for Rudy Gobert.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
White finds Brown. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here he goes. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
For almost anyone but Tatum, that's a bad shot. But he has the range to make all of that just so easy.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Edwards has got 10 points in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Edwards against White. Edwards kicks to Gobert. Outside Edwards. His three-pointers off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Brown against Edwards. Launches a three. And the Celtics another three.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with them. $19 seconds left in the first half. Here is Edwards. He's got 20. Shoots the three. Good on the three-point shot. Edwards got 23. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And here's Tatum for three. And the three ball is good.
And this is the game plan for him. And he's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. We've got more in store for you right after this. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cato. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Tatum against McDaniel. Tatum taking it. Nice finish.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Gobert with a screen on White. Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Tatum against McDaniel. near side, Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
Here's Edwards, and there's the drive. Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. Clock at 6. Lets it go with the 3. Drops in the tray. Edwards got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Tatum against McDaniel. Fires the 3. Tatum's shot is off. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Brown. It counts. And the foul. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And the balance Brown has on these takes, refusing to let the D get the upper hand.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Back to Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Edwards dishes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Down low, Edwards defending. McDaniels against Tatum. High arcing shot.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Edwards against White. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Down low. And finished off by Gobert.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
And that one, good. White's got it all tied up now for Boston.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game.
Whoa, big time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career. Wow!
Here's Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Tatum against Reed. Tatum drills it from distance.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Here's Edwards into the lane, and Edwards slams it in.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Well, he has yet to score.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Throws it down, JT!
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. It's good. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota, and he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Naz Reid out there with Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. Edwards rushing in, and Edwards slams it in.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
Then don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Gobert with a screen on White. Edwards finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
An agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Outside Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Edwards. There's the drive.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Outside Tatum. There's the screen. Takes the 3. Take that! Oh, Tatum from the parking lot.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. McDaniels against Tatum. Tatum showing off the touch.
Ooh, good little touch on the floater. Tatum making it look way too easy.
Edwards drives in. Layup no good. Celtics leading by 3. Tatum with it. And it's Reid picking him up. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Minnesota's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Edwards against White. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on White. Edwards. Inside Edwards finishes strong.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
Boston's gotten in the groove from 3-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the 3rd quarter ended. Tatum! 4 on the clock. Another chance here. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Edwards driving inside.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Here's Tatum. No good.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
Edwards drives to the hoop.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. The lead is 2. Shot from 12. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Edwards drives in.
And once Edwards gets a step on you, it's likely going to be a bucket or a foul or both.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Tatum. Gobert there for the rebound.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Reed. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. And here is Brown. Oh, my goodness, the slam. Oh, one-handed.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as
And that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, BA. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Brook Lopez is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Matherin in at the point. Now here's Leonard. 4 on the clock. Over Caruso. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And Williams punches it home.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Leonard against Caruso. Jones with a screen on Caruso. Puts it up. And the basket by Leonard.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, BA. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC. Piece by piece.
Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. Here's SGA. Rebounded by Lopez. Caruso against Leonard. Takes a 3. Wallace pulls it in. Here's Oklahoma City now. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. From the high post. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. The Clippers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Leonard with the ball. Caruso covers. Leonard against Caruso. This one for 3. Leonard, that one's good. Leonard's got 5 points.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Puts up a 3. And it's SGA missing.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Under trail by 3. Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
Here's SGA, and the foul is called. He missed, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The play is understood.
Still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Yeah, and you expect him to make that one. I'm sure he expects it as well.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 10. Shot clock at 5. The 3 is up. And no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. 6-point game. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. clock at 6. Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Now Los Angeles with it. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Matherin softly drops in the floater.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Leonard outside. Lopez, the screen on Caruso. Here's Leonard. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Wallace's shot is good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the... Ooh, up top of the lob to Holmgren.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well. Leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. And the dunk by Jones.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Oh, so much size. Holmgren barely has to jump.
Matherin finds Leonard. Lopez, the screen on Caruso. To the inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
SGA can't get it to go. The Clippers lead by 5. Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and BA, this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Looking to get back on track. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Leonard. He's got 13. And Williams over to help. To 3, Matherin. Here's Lopez. And stolen by Holmgren. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Here's Williams. Back to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Caruso, the pass to SGA. Shot from the wing. That doesn't go either for SGA. Los Angeles leading by 5. Leonard right side. Lopez passes to Leonard. Lopez, the screen on SGA. Back to Lopez. Leonard against Holmgren from 12 feet. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. SGA against Leonard. Shea probing, and he banks in the layup. SGA's got 4 points in the quarter.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Leonard for 3. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries. And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Running on the margins, man. So it's Los Angeles now, following the three by Oklahoma City. Leonard, and from 16 feet away, he cans it. Leonard's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And stolen by Caruso. Here we go. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Pass to Lopez. Back to Leonard. Lopez, the screen. Wing shot on the way. Leonard can't get it to go. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They trail by one. Down low. Holmgren with a big reach.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense. They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and put...
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
SGA and Wallace with the backcourt. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Back to Dunn. Leonard for 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Knocks it down from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Leonard outside. Pass to Matherin. Back to Leonard. To the middle. And the dunk by Jones.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Screen by Holmgren. Here's SGA. Drives to the hoop. Holmgren against Lopez. Wallace outside. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Here comes Kawhi. And slammed it home. And a foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. And the free throw drops for Leonard. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Lopez for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
They get it back.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Thunder trail by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. SGA against Leonard, and stolen by Leonard. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Oh, had a nice open look right there. And the Clippers lead by 14.
And we are in the era of the transition 3, and that is one of the guys you want taking them.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, Los Angeles. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Just 4 to shoot. Shot to stop the run. SGA doing his thing in close.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Jones with a screen on Caruso. Here's Leonard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Jalen Williams. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And Leonard drops them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Thunder trail by 14. Here's SGA. High flying Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Caruso against Leonard. Turnaround Jay. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Leonard's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Leonard against SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Matherin finds Leonard. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Lopez, the screen on Caruso. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
And so he hits both. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 14-point game. Up in time. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Los Angeles. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Los Angeles leading by 14, and on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Brook Lopez is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Matherin in at the point guard position. Leonard gets the bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Knocks down the long J. SGA's got 10 points here in the second half.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Leonard outside. Nails it from three. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20 points.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Caruso against Leonard. Lopez, the screen on Caruso. Leonard for three. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Dunn with a steal. Matherin with the ball. Caruso covers. Out left to the wing. Lopez passes to Leonard. Lopez in the post. He's guarded by Caruso. 6 to shoot. Leonard! That's tipped. Thunder trail by 12. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shea hitting the three.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. It's money from deep.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. Here's Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Now Leonard. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. With the drive. Aggressive move by Kawhi. Right to the rim.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. SGA jams it home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
SGA against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander fires! Can't get the three.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
SGA against Leonard. Now it's Jones. 4 on the clock. Tosses it up. And no one in the vicinity.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Clippers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kawhi Leonard.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight. And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
SGA, oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, BA, they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Leonard against Caruso. He launches.
Kevin Harlan with me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cato. And it's Walsh in at the point guard position. And sometimes Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
Holiday after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Avdia against Brown. Shoots. And he nails the jumper.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
With the step back. That's a 2 from Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now here's Tatum. Cata's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Connects from three-point range.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
Lillard against White. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times it passed, their seats had grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
Now here's Lillard. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Pass to Kamare. Back to Lillard, and Lillard gets double teamed. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in. Here's Kamare. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Williams, a screen on White. 20 feet out. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now, here's Tatum. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. From downtown, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Portland leading by 7. Lillard with it. He has 7. Pass to Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Tatum. 6 points for him. Softly drops in the floater. Tatum's got 8 points.
Masterful touch on the floater by Tatum, making a difficult shot look relatively easy.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. That time with a great bounce pass.
Outside Tatum puts up a three, and again Boston with the triple.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Williams, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Robert Williams. Taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed.
After review, the floor stands.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to do a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Williams. Good if it goes. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Blazers?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Williams at the pivot spot manning the middle. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. And when you watch Kamara, Coach, what stands out to you the most?
Well, look, I think what stands out the most is his athletic ability and his energy. Those things he brings every night, and he gets a lot done with those. And then his skills just continue to improve. And as they do, the sky's the limit.
Here's Lillard, following the bucket by the Celtics. Takes it inside, and that one drops for him. Lillard's got the lead up to 12 now for the Trailblazers. Pass to Tatum. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. And he slams it down right on top of Denny Avdia.
That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
And Lillard gets double-teamed at the elbow. Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And here's Tatum for 3. The kick out to Brown. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Lillard against White. Williams sends a screen for Lillard. Pulls it from the elbow. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Tatum draws the double. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Brown wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And now that's 11 points for Jaylen Brown. Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win season.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter. And it's a great finish!
Oh, wow.
And guys, really no surprise to see Brown flourishing on offense. He is just fearless on that end.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Tatum finds Brown. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Brown putting it on the deck, and Brown throws it down.
Oh, what a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out. Now, here's Lillard. He's got 15. Outside Holiday. The rebound by Keita. White with it. Now, Avdia defending. White against Avdia. Brown drives in, count the bucket, and he's got a free. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to White. There's the triple. Back to Brown. The Trailblazers pull it in. They've held a 12-point lead early. Lillard from outside. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And now a 12-point Portland lead.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Portland with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. Getting it done today.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
On the court for the Celtics. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the one spot. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. It's a 10-point game. And so they foul intentionally. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
So it's the Celtics now. Portland making their last shot. Oh, Tatum from way outside.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And the foul called on Toumani Camara. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. White, good.
I like that from White. Attack in the heart of that defense.
Portland leading by 9. And Stan, offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
Here's Tatum, following the basket by Robert Williams. And that one is stuffed right through.
Look, that's just smart recognition. They blitzed him, and he found the open teammate.
Lillard looking around. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Williams passes to Lillard. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Lillard's got 9 points in the quarter.
A smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
Inside, here's Kata. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. White against Lillard. "16 feet away. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Celtics trail by 9. Three-pointer. Tatum from 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Outside Tatum. From outside the arc. Brown, great positioning on the putback.
Remarkable hustle on the glass by Brown. He earned that second chance scoring opportunity.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. Win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
Taken away by Holiday. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Nobody near Lillard. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And now a 10-point Trailblazer lead.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Portland's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Williams dishes to Holiday. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Well, typically known more for his defense, Williams really putting on a full display right now.
Down low, out to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Lillard against White. A shake. And Lillard throws it down.
That first step of Lillard, get it.
11 seconds left in the third quarter. Tatum passes to Keita. It's White on the wing. Here's Walsh. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Walsh has got his first 3 points of the game. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Trailblazers lead by... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Tamani Kamara. Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Tatum looking around. Clock at 4. There's the pick. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And here are the Trailblazers now. And stolen by White. Pass to Tatum. Now Brown, guarded by Holiday. Over to the wing. Back to White. And here is Brown. And Brown throws it down.
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
Here's Kamara. From outside, off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
They set the pick. The 3 from Tatum. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Tatum's got 17 points here in the second half.
Yeah, and that screen was really all Tatum needed. Just a little bit more breathing room so he could go to work.
Lillard from outside. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. Brown shot is...
Well, Brown returning the favor. That 3 at the other end didn't sit well with him.
Lillard against White. Puts one up from 19. There's the jumper. Nice one.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Lillard attacking. Oh, the slam dunk.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
They set the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Brown, quick first step.
Attacking the rim at full speed. No one wanted to get in Brown's way.
Williams has a screen for Lillard, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Lillard attacking. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Here's the screen. He takes it in.
Well, he's never fazed by those big moments. Tatum with a big hoop right there.
White against Lillard. Holiday outside. Lillard against White. All right, here's Williams. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player... Oh! What a big-time bucket. Tatum stepping up as a leader and coming through for his team.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Tatum, now Brown. Tatum outside. Here's Keita, defended by Avdia. That's in there.
Well, this offense is much more effective when Tatum is making the extra pass and setting up his teammates.
Williams, a screen on White. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength.
Is confirmed. He started back a few years ago. G League tried it out. They had it in the Summer League, and I think it's a great advancement.
Well, there's no doubt how proactive the league has been in identifying new ways to ensure the officiating is as good as it can be. It seems to be really just part of the natural progression. And it adds, in fact, even a bit of an additional interest level as well. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Brown, right side. Good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
You guessed it, we're going to have a technical foul here. They tried to call a timeout, but already had used all of them. I think just lost track of the situation.
And really a complete lack of awareness. Seemed to have no idea they were out of timeouts.
A good point, Greg. It is. He just lost focus completely. Didn't have his head in the
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to McDaniels. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Here's Edwards. And he drives in. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Here's Gobert, following the bucket by the Thunder. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards finds Gobert. Missed inside.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Minnesota, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Edwards. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Well, Anthony Edwards has got a well-rounded offensive game. He can put it on the deck and draw contact, shows you right there.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Shoots over Holmgren. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy two.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Now here's Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Thunder with a lead. A minute 50 left now in the first quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Edwards with it. Going inside, and then jammed down as he goes right over Chet Holmgren.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
McDaniels against SGA. Good D by Gobert.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
McDaniels, that's good.
That's about moving downhill with purpose. McDaniels puts it on the floor and makes the drive work.
So it's Oklahoma City now, after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. McDaniels against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Edwards against Caruso. Edwards can't hit.
Stout defense comes from not only contesting the shot, but also grabbing the board.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for SGA. Back to Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one. Knocks it loose. And so it's Chad Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We'll be right back after this word. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got Jaden McDaniels, Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you guys.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Edwards, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Gobert with a screen on Caruso to the inside. He shoots. Gobert no good. Thunder leading by 8. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Reid. Here's the 3. Here's Gobert. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Holmgren with a screen on Reid. Elbow shot. Uses the glass to drop it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
McDaniels against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Timberwolves trail by 7. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Edwards for 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Now here's SGA. Give him 8. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of this one. DiVincenzo with a steal. 3 on 3. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And it's now just a 1-point Oklahoma City lead. Gilgeous-Alexander against McDaniels. Pass to Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The putback. The putback. Holmgren.
And he's become a master putback artist. Holmgren doesn't let his second chance opportunities get away.
Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Outside Edwards. Inside. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Up top, SGA. McDaniels covering. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
McDaniels against SGA. Holmgren, left side. Cat not messing around inside.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. That'll count. Can't get it to drop. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Thunder. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Staff.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. Timberwolves trail by 3. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, B.A., with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And Minnesota with possession here. The Thunder making their last shot. Here's Edwards. Ooh, the soft touch from Edwards.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
Outside, SGA. Screen by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot is good after hitting off the rim. SGA's got 4 points this quarter. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Outside Edwards. Edwards with a step to the paint. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McDaniels. Outside, SGA. Screen by Holmgren. Here's SGA. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Rudy Gobert picks one up. Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a three-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 17. Pass to Holmgren. And Gobert with a block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Clock at 6. Here's SGA. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Caruso against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Outside Edwards. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Oh, up top for the lob to Holmgren.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Here's Edwards. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. McDaniels against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Outside, DiVincenzo, picked by Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Inside. Nifty move. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
And how about the Thunder? Doris, last season, bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built, through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 19. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Offensive rebound. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
I love that kind of energy from Naz Reid. You don't give up on a play.
Outside, SGA. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And Minnesota with possession here. They trail by 3. Picked by Gobert. Edwards for 3. The triple hit for Edwards.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Poke loose, and we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And right after this, we'll bring it. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Nas Reed out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the one. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. SGA against McDaniels. Holmgren, the pass to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. No luck on that one. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. 3-point lead. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Caruso against Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Well, at that size, guys, doesn't take much elevation for Chet to finish. The D has to do a better job keeping him out of the paint.
Picked by Gobert. Caruso against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Outside Edwards. Launches a three. Here's Gobert. Gobert cleans it up.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Here's Holmgren. Shot's good. SGA making the play. 20 points for Chet Holmgren.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Gobert with a screen on Holmgren. Edwards. Oh! Kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. SGA. And Gobert with a block. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Edwards with it. Caruso covers. McDaniels! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. There's another block.
Swatting shots away with ferocity.
He is not messing around in this one. Shot clock at 6. SGA takes it himself. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Yeah, you see this. Teams try to get physical with Gilgeous-Alexander, but he's willing to play through contact on drives. Nicely done.
Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Edwards fires! Another chance. Holmgren there for the rebound. Thunder trail by 6. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter here. Outside, SGA. Can't hit it.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Caruso against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Outside Edwards. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. Edwards against Caruso. Picked by Gobert. Nifty move. Oh, he jammed it.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
SGA against McDaniels. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander. Money from 3.
The quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shea is on time.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Edwards Edwards against Caruso. Fires away from outside. Holmgren there for the rebound. Here's Oklahoma City now. Outside, SGA puts up a deep three. Cleared away by Reed. Outside Edwards. Into the lane. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Right, I mean, and they should be, but you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Brook Lopez is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Mathurin in at the 1 spot. Now here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Holiday with it. Abdia, a screen on Dunn. And Abdia, the bucket on the assist by Holiday.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Leonard. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Jones. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Lillard against Jones. Here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Leonard with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with force.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now, here is Holiday. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Holiday. Williams sets a screen for Holiday. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Portland grabs the miss.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now here is Holiday. Shot on the wing. Yes, that goes in.
Well, I really like the way Holiday runs with a purpose in these situations. It's not enough just to run the floor. You've got to know exactly where you want to run.
Leonard with the ball. Covered by Kamara. And it's Kawhi Leonard with the three. Leonard's got 9 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Williams. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Los Angeles leading by 3. There's no question, Clark, Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some, testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Here is Lillard. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. That one falls.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Mathurin passes to Leonard. Fires from deep. And it's Mathurin missing. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. 4-point game. Pass to Kamara. Now, here's Avdia. Here is Lillard, defended by Jones. 5 to shoot. Lillard attacking. Bucket is good.
Once Lillard takes that first step, he's all in. He won't stop until he finds the shot he wants.
Leonard looking around. To the paint. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Denny Avdia picks one up.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Lillard with the bucket.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He was all alone on that one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Three-pointer, Lillard, and another 3 for Portland.
The moment they hit that last shot, Lillard wanted one of his own. He was determined and undeterred to strike right back.
Mathurin passes to Lopez. Got a piece of it. Taken away by Holiday. No good on that one. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. That quarter had to take a lot. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Kamare in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And it's Lillard missing. The Clippers leading for longtime veteran Brook Lopez. His evolution, Clark, as a player goes beyond his three-point shooting.
Yeah, I agree with you because folks tend to forget his defense was considered a weakness early in his career. Now he's turned into one of the best shot blockers and rim protectors in the league.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Buries the long-range jumper. And that's now 6 points here for Benedict Mathurin. Outside Holiday. To the middle. Williams' shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
For Portland, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Holiday with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Here's Avdia. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. Oh, my goodness. Watch out. Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Jones. And a wide open look for Mathurin. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Mathurin's got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Driving to the basket. Count that one.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
LA's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight. Knocked down 5 of them. Outside Leonard. Lopez outside. 5 on the clock. The tray. Rebound by Williams. Trailblazers trail by 5. Holiday, the pass to Avdia. Here's Kamare. Hits it from three-point range. Kamare's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Holiday brings the double team. Jones for 3. Avdia with the rebound. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Holiday surveying the floor. Williams a screen on Dunn. 4 on the shot clock. The shot by Holiday, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
Clippers ball.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Clippers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's Lopez and the dunk by Lopez.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
58 seconds left here in the second. Here's Lillard. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Leonard with the ball. Kamara on him. Leonard kicks to Lopez. Pass to Dunn. Lopez sets a screen for Dunn. The kick out to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. That 3 off the mark. Portland's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him. And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Mathurin. And contact on the... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
First half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Derek Jones is out there with Brooke Lopez. And it's Mathurin in at the one. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
To the inside. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
The kick out to Holiday. Hits the three-point bomb. Holiday's got 8.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding the shot.
Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Lillard, right side. Williams, a screen on Jones. Three-pointer, Lillard, and another 3 for Portland.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers, trailing by 2. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. And it's Leonard again missing. Portland's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense, no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Mathurin passes to Leonard. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got 4 rebounds in this game. Williams, and Williams throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them, thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And the foul called on Toumani Camara. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside Leonard. To end the run, it's good. Leonard's got 6 here in this quarter.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Lillard attacking and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Leonard against Avdia. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:53 left here in the third quarter. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. And it's Lopez at the elbow. Kicks it out to Leonard. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Pass to Avdia. Here's Camara. Back to Williams. Lets it go to the right side. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Sinks the triple. Lillard's got 20 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
Here's Holiday. Here's Williams. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possession.
Are you kidding me?
Nasty. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Jones tries in. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
And I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And here's Leonard from three. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. And of everything, he's doing well. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Toumani Camara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Rob Williams. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Leonard draws the double. Lopez dishes to Dunn. The three. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his seventh rebound here tonight. Lillard looking around. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. And Portland again with the bucket.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Leonard draws the double. Avdia against Jones. Now Camara. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Lillard against Jones. Williams, a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Mathurin passes to Leonard. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Off target with his three.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody wanted to ease up off the threes. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Holiday with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Shoots the three. Crane from outside.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Portland.
Mathurin, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And another turnover here by Portland. Clippers trail by 12. Driving the lane, and there's the dunk.
And you see that extra gear with Mathurin gets him to the rim in a blink.
For Portland, they've got every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Lillard attacking.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
Lopez rips down the rebound.
Those are chances almost always.
Oh, Leonard with authority.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game. Lillard outside. Ejected by Jones. Now the Clippers moving it up. Mathurin. And he does not hit. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented. And his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Clippers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Jones with it. Williams picks him up. Lopez, big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Jones against Lillard. Williams a screen on Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleared away by Mathurin. And it's the Clippers' ball. They're on a 10-1 run right now. Kawhi with the flush.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
All right, here's Williams. Takes advantage. That J is good.
That's old school basketball, as they like to say. And it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. White and Brown are the wingmen. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Shireman in at the point. And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Boston with some changes. Cadis checked in for Nikola Vucevic. And Walsh is subbed in for Shireman. Now here's Brown. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
DiVincenzo can't hit. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. And here's Brown for three. He's off on that one. Edwards with it. Now guarded by White. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
The floor is space for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But they live by the three, die by the three. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. 5 to shoot. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Tatum against McDaniels. Tatum passes to White. Sweet little floater.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Gobert. Reed against Tatum. Left side Reed. They swipe it. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And here's Brown for three. Sinks it from distance.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the three.
Gobert with a screen on White. Here's Edwards. That shot is off. Good work defensively by White. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Edwards. Picked by Gobert. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
And here's Tatum. On the take. And finished off by Tatum.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Rebound Boston.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
McDaniels against Tatum. From behind the arc. Drains the triple. Tatum's got 5.
That was a beautiful screen set there. And look, Tatum, he'll take care of the rest.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal. Attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. BA?
And Allie, thanks. Here's Edwards, following the bucket by Boston. Gobert with a screen on White. It's tipped. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Oh!
Nice finish.
And big time right there.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Edwards.
Okay, knockout.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Brown against Edwards. Outside, Brown. 5 on the clock. Over Edwards. Left side, Tatum. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple. 10 points for him.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
McDaniels from long range. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. He put... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Boston.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is...
Oh, sensational! What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Three shots.
And that one falls for Tatum. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Gobert, too strong.
Nice play by Gobert, taking it up strong and daring people to stop him.
Tatum from long range, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Edwards against White. Drops it in. Ant-Man.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Tatum looking it over. Drives to the hoop. Tries again. Tatum, pass to Tatum. And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, here's the pick, launches it, and again, Boston with the triple.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, yeah, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
And they double up Edwards. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Brown passes to Tatum. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the three fly. McDaniels with the rebound. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 10. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. There's the drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
McDaniels against Tatum. And there's the screen. A deep three. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Edwards against White. Oh, it's Edwards all the way.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
White finds Tatum. 1:49 left to play in the first half of basketball. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's DiVincenzo, and he jams it home with authority.
And how about Edwards keeping his head up and spotting the open man?
Boston's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Tatum's shot is good.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Gobert with a screen on White. Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
McDaniels against Tatum. Count the basket. Tatum's got 24.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And Edwards slams it in.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
And there's a pick. Tatum from long range. And he's able to get it back. Takes the three. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Edwards against White. For 3. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. From the strike. And the shot falls short that time.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. With 1 on the clock. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be right back. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Rudy Gobert. McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Pass to Tatum. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Gobert with a screen on White. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
McDaniels against Tatum. Tatum goes back up. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Edwards for 3. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Oh boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
Tatum inside. McDaniels covering.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 6-point game. Edwards on the go. And Edwards slams it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. There's Tatum with the 3. Buries it from 3. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Edwards going inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Back to Brown. Nice move. Oh, he cranks it down right on Anthony Edwards. Goodness.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Celtics lead by 7.
Get on Tatum.
Outside Tatum. They set the pick. From the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Gobert. Boston pulls it in. Kid has got 7 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Tatum. Reid defending. The 3 ball. And it's Tatum with the 3. And now a 10-point Boston lead.
Look at the big Tatum from the coffin corner.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Now here's Tatum. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. 6 to shoot. And Tatum finishing the fast break.
Ooh, good little touch on the floater. Tatum making it look way too easy.
To halt the run, it's Edwards with a drive.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Outside Tatum. 51 seconds left in the third. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
And that's just awesome. Edwards at 6'4", 225 pounds, dancing with the ball.
Tatum against McDaniels. On the wing, Tatum. Give him 39. Second shot opportunity. Kata gets the bucket. Kata's got 6.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Tatum from long range. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Boston Celtics earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White, and it's Walsh in at the point. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
They set the pick. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's McDaniels. Another one falls for Minnesota.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Gobert. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Once the fast break is rolling, they know who to go to. Tatum can be trusted to find the finish.
Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Tatum against McDaniels. Outside Tatum. There's a screen. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 10. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Tatum outside. From deep. Oh, Tatum slings it from deep.
Ooh, how about that extended range from Tatum? It's an absolute bomb.
Edwards, here he goes. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Tatum inside, working on McDaniels. Yes, sir! Here's Edwards. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Tatum fires. The putback. And yes, another basket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Edwards. Oh, from long range.
What a shot.
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
Tatum! No good from three.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And rebounded by Tatum.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Good! That's another bucket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Gobert. Oh, he misses the layup. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
DiVincenzo with the steal. Now Gobert. Now Reed. Now Gobert. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tatum. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And that one falls for Tatum.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Here's Gobert. 8 feet out. Sinks it in the post. It's tipped. Brown fires.